Hello. Hang on, I'm spawning. There we go. Hello. How are we doing? How are we feeling? How we doing? How we do feeling? We feel doing? That was me. Don't worry about that. DP but alright. Understandable. The eep is very real. Streamer's doing alright. Streamer's ready to get back to Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Available on Steam. For some amount of money. Alright, where were we? Yeah, we were just outside... We were just about to get to the Ronka Ruins. So I should probably go ahead and open up the Forge on Fiesta site. Doop. Excellent. Alright. And we've got... So far we've got Black Mage, Summoner, Bard, and a mystery fourth thing that we will discover after the Ronka Ruins. How close is Grug to maxing out Black Mage anyway? Oh yeah, he's about to have Black Magic level 6, and I don't think the last thing, it's like, what, MP 10%, MP 30%? I forget what the like capstone for Black Magic is, but I think just leaving it at Black Magic level 6 will be fine. I could swap him over to Summoner, and then have someone else get Black Magic levels. But that's just planning for the future. For now, we got shit to do. And since I already know what shit I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap everyone over to Thunder Rods, except for Ferris, who is stuck in Bardland. The Bard, admittedly, is a bit of a downgrade from a Summoner or Black Mage, but it's a downgrade from two of the best classes in the game, so it's not really saying a whole lot. And okay. Okay, we got our airship, and now we fly to the thing. Oh, what's going on? Oh, wait, no, we gotta get the Adamantis first, I forgot. Okay, so there's one boss, and then Ronka Ruins. Technically a couple bosses before the Ronka Ruins, but... We need the science guys to do a science. Adamantite. Very convenient, all these books. Fish Posh. Forget if the Adamantos is weak to anything. I'll switch back to flame rods just in case. And we gotta go back to old Gallif's meteor. The classic meteor door open switch. We have to smash at least 3 demon altars, true. Touch. Obtained adamantite, woohoo! And now we get to leave with nothing happening to us. Gasp. Turtle. Alright. Ow! Oh god, ow. Fire, 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 Fuck it, we just hit Fire. Turning auto battle on. Turtle soup! Oh, well, there goes Ferris. There we go. We did it! We're just gonna carry Ferris's unconscious body out of here. We'll splash some water on her back at the back at the library. She'll be fine. At the JRPG ref, Strong's deciding whether I want Soda or Sodaga. That's a good one. There we go. I just dumped Ferris's head in the water, and then she got better. Also, I forgot I need to deliver the adamantoids. The adamant. Good words. We did it. And now it's nap time. All the science guys do is science. The game is cute. Press the confirm button and you can go up. I wonder why I swapped to Thunder Rods before this trip we're about to make. Could it have something to do with that defense system that they just mentioned? Surely not. gonna go ahead and position above the library for easy heals. And then up peace. Ouchie. Fast forward. And do it again. Zap. 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 Grug confused. Alright, we'll go back down. You get the impression Grug is confused about a lot of stuff. Probably right. I always go to the library to drink water. That's my favorite water drinking location. That's the reason you go to a library, is to drink water. Anyway, Thundara... No, Grug. Grug, you silly. Oh, Galif's confused. Galif, come on, man. Get it together. I hate Galif, I don't know why. I also like to ask Grug about life. Grug is very knowledgeable about many things. Like rock, and, you know, lightning. There's Master Tide. They do let me heal after every fight, so I am going to heal after every fight. Hey, retirement. Is Grug retired? I don't know, he seems kinda active duty to me, given the whole, blowing up cannons thing. He's volunteering for that? Ah. He's Grug very noble. Big cannon. We'll take care of that after the break. First, a word from our sponsor, Library Water. Life is a big cannon. That's true. Guess I'll hit a Mighty March. I'm gonna hit some Ramu. Library water, milked fresh from the books every day. Ramu. There we go. Side cannons are done. Yeah, they don't have a sprite, but those side cannons will fuck you up if you don't take care of them quickly. Now we just start spamming Thundara. And that should, in theory, take care of this thing before it, you know, explodes the shit out of us. There we go. Didn't even get to shoot. I'm really about to fire, guys, I promise. And welcome to the Ronka Ruins. Ramu, if you would. Are these immune to thunder? Or are they weak to thunder like the other ones? I guess we're about to find out. They are weak to thunder. Alright, so I guess we're just Ramu spamming through this dungeon. Golden armor, which we almost certainly cannot equip. Seems to kill him pretty dead, boss. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Miss. Ramu, go. Yeah, once Farts is or once Grug is level 6 on Black Magic, I'm gonna swap him to a summoner and then swap one of the other two summoners to a Black Mage. Which, that won't be much longer. Yeah, like maybe 15 more encounters, depending on the ABP rate. 7, 8, 15, 7. And Romeo's Ballad is stopping them so they can't fight back, basically, is the reason I'm doing that. Just makes the dungeoneering process a little bit smoother. Yeah, Bard is really good for, like, random encounters like this for this reason. You think Grug can fix your marriage? Grug no marriage counselor. Alright, I always forget how the fucking Ronka Ruins is arranged, because this dungeon is actually really big. Grug didn't roll job. Grug only casts spells. And maybe sing eventually. Grug, don't know how rest of run will go. Must be why Final Fantasy characters are traumatized. There's a lot of reasons why Final Fantasy characters are traumatized, generally speaking. No. Okay, I need to pull up a Ronka Ruins map, hang on. This dungeon's really big and I always get confused. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. Okay, so I go back down. A mental health company used the characters to say positive affirmations. I mean, maybe it's just, you know, like, I know what it's like to be traumatized, and I don't want you to be traumatized too. Do something like that. Okay, so I think... yeah, right here is a save point. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We can go and use a tent. We are kind of low on tents, actually. Final Fantasy V knower. It's funny you say that. Right before you said that, I was pulling up a map of this area because I always get confused by the Ronka Ruins. Didn't Cloud have a mental breakdown over his identity? Yeah. Judgment Bolts. Zappy Zap. And Judgment Bolt. Zappy Zap. Alright. Just a little bit more, and then we can get Grug to start summoning. And I think we'll swap Lena to a Black Mage? Or, I think we'll swap Galuf to a Black Mage. Okay. So, jobs. Grug is now Summoner. Because we don't need to master Black Mage, I think we just, you know, have that. And Grug is Summoning. And then Galuf is Black Maging. And then we'll finish Galuf's summoner levels later. But I Ideally, by the end of this, everyone is gonna have level 5 summoning and level 6 black magic. Getting summoned to do a lightning blast every 20 seconds? Listen, it was his decision to join us. You know, he put an item in my inventory that would let me learn how to summon him. He didn't have to do that. I might have to, like, retreat and go get more tents. I definitely should have bought more tents before. Wait, hang on, processing. I went the wrong way. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ramu! Dungeons that are full of tents that get set up once and then trash. Yeah. I don't think anyone's ever considered using the same tent multiple times. Okay, there we go. Judgment Bolt. Zappa. Alright, crack another tent here. Oh, we have 2 cottages. Never mind, we're fine. Cottages are deluxe tents. Alright. Now, we go over here. Judgment Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Wait a minute. You have a flame rod on. And you have a flame rod on. What the fuck? Alright. Conquer Ruins level 5. So, this out. Toads! Ramu, kill these fucking frogs. You know what happens to a frog when it gets struck by lightning? What's that? High potion. For yours truly. Same thing that happens to everything else. It fucking explodes violently. I'm waiting. The layer of mucus surrounding them wouldn't offer more protection. I'm stepping the way that I am because there's actually a bunch of trap pits in that room. I don't know if the mucus would offer protection against, you know, Judgment Bolt. Well, I guess the question is mucus conductive? So I did get a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, right, someone needs the elf cave. Who wants the elf cave? Lena can have the elf cave. Specs, leather shoes. It's mostly water. Yeah, it's probably not gonna go well for, That's a line from the first X-Men? Oh, I didn't know that. Ferris has such a beautiful singing voice. I wish I could make a noise like... Electric shock kills you in one of two ways, either disrupting electric signals in your brain and or heart, or causing deep internal burns that effectively poisons you from your own body breaking down. I did not know that. We're learning about electric burns today, and whether a layer of mucus would be able to... Huh? Whatever Judgment Bolt is. Gotcha. I mean, I think I could get some use out of stopping people from fighting by going... Grug mastered summon level 1. Gotta pull up my handy-dandy remembering where to go. Yeah, just keep going this way. Zap him. Okay. And now... this way. And that takes us to the other save point, because there's 2 save points in this dungeon because it's that big. This is like the last big dungeon of World 1, so it makes sense. Sense me? And then save me. Ramu! Every kidney above 2 gives you an additional health bar. Oh, guy at work got a shock and survived because he had a 3rd kidney he didn't know about? Shit, 3rd kidney gives you an extra health bar, I guess. Here. Oh god. Okay, these are scary. This one's like basically a mini boss. There's just randomly these fucking Ghidras here that are really strong. Ooh. Absorbs lightning, understood. Items. How about a... fucking... This might just be a runaway situation. Let me just... don't mind me. I'm just gonna... There we go. Get me the fuck out of there. And Hydra. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I want out. Yo, the clutch block. Thank you. Let me out. Thank you. Okay. This is boss time. We'll just chug some potions and call it a day. I don't want to make a run back to the fucking place down there. And potions are, like, basically useless in combat at this point. Okay, Archeo Avis time. That bedamned Clapperclaw blocks the path. They used to call me bedamned Clapperclaw back in high school. Anyway, we've got rotating elemental weakness boss. Everyone loves rotating elemental weakness boss. Just gonna cast Mighty March. It's not gonna do very much, but I think it starts off weak to fire? Clapperclaw? Don't mind if I do. Okay, that was I think that was a phase switch. Nope. Was that a phase switch? No, it was not. I don't know what I saw there. It doesn't, like, change appearance as it switches phases, but it might be time to start chucking some potions, actually. We'll have Ferris get on that. Well, and again, it's not like the potions are going to do much. We have, what, 4 high potions? We'll be able to get more high potions soon, so... We'll toss some potions. And then we'll just keep firing with all the others. Is that a phase switch? Okay, that was a phase switch. Tail? Food. Okay. Lazara. Alright, Frost Rods. Oh, nope. I'm wasting time. Frost Rod. Tempted to break a rod, but, you know, I want to try to avoid breaking rods as if I can, because it's just so strong. You know, it's just now occurred to me I have no idea how we're going to deal with the physical weak phase. I don't know if it's weak to everything in that phase, or if it's just weak to, you know... you know, everybody knows. Surely Sylph has got to do something, right? That's nothing. That's less than a regen proc. Ugh. I'm really considering just grinding out some gold for those flame rings. Not that I think it's going to be a huge issue, especially as we get more summons. There's not like a healing summon, but there's Golem, and Golem is, you know, effectively an extra health bar. Yeah, I guess we'll just have Ferris chuck some more potions. High potion for Lena. Blazara. And we just keep jamming Blazaras. Yeah, that's another thing about Final Fantasy V that can cause problems in, like, job challenges like this, is, you don't get high potions until World 2. So, and potions fall off, like, regular potions fall off very quickly. Like, they only heal for 50, and, you know, we've got 500 health bar, the boss is swinging for 200. Okay, well, there's that done. Except... Archaeoavis was revived. Oh! Look at it. Such energy. So this is the true power of the crystals. Bro, you were 1 pixel, you can't do that. Alright, so is it immune to magic in this phase? Because if so, we kind of got some problems. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Well... Don't do that. I may start chucking some elixirs here. Right, and then... I think we move Ferris to the front row, and then just let her swing with the, We move Ferris to the front row, we let her swing with the main gauche, and then everyone else is just chucking potions for the rest of the fight. It's gonna be slow, but we'll eventually get there. Yeah, we don't have any weapons for these other assholes, so... Yeah. Thanks, Ferris. Really appreciate that. I love that for us. Could you, like, not do that, though? And this is my mistake. I definitely should have bought more knives. Yeah, if we wipe here, I'm just gonna go get, like, a 4 set of knives. And I thought about doing it, too. I just didn't do it because, I don't know, my brain's full of rocks. Yeah, this was a pretty tremendous blunder on my part. RPing Grug. Okay, yeah, it's a wipe unless Ferris can pull something out of her ass. I'm just gonna set her to attack and auto battle, and then we're just gonna wait. Well, that's not a good start. Yeah, okay. I need to go buy knives. So, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna turn encounters off and run back. As soon as I remember the way back. Yeah, I really did think about doing it, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna need to do that. I forgot about the physical phase of Archaeoavis. I do need knives. Get your shivs in chat. Okay, but, like, you see what I mean about this dungeon being really big, right? How long it's taking me to leave. We all forget about the physical phase of Archaeoavis sometimes. That's true. You know, that's something we all gotta consider, is the physical phase of Archaeoavis. Alright, where can I buy knives? The Karnak, I think? Where are the best knives I can get? Ooh, that's a good shiv. Okay, mithril knives. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now we're not gonna get owned here. Or, well, we're probably still gonna get owned, but, you know, we'll actually be able to attack with everyone. It's gonna be tricky, I admit. This is a notable weakness of a, like, full-on magical-based team, is that if you're not doing magic, then, you know, that's a problem. But hey, maybe this last job is samurai and we never have to worry about this again. Who knows? Actually, 3 of the 4 fire crystal jobs are, like, physical attackers. And then there's Chemist. Which, I guess Chemist is also a physical attack. Chemist is just really strong. Okay, but we got the mithril knives in the inventory for when Archaeoavis flips. I mean, I hope this doesn't result in us having to go to a level grinding session. But, I mean, it might. I accept that possibility. Weep, 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 weep. Knives clutch. I will trust your judgment. Oh, also, this is what happens if you step wrong in this room. I'm going the wrong way again. I cannot navigate the Ronka ruins to save my life. Alright, so we come over here, save the game. Really poor showing, this area being so straightforward and everything, I know, right? It's just so easy to navigate. And I'm going the wrong way again. God damn it. Grug confused. Grug going wrong way again. Why everybody follow Grug? Why cannot Pink Girl be leader? Why Grug have to be leader? Wait, did I go over here? Okay, I already did. Alright. Turn on encounters again. Make sure everything is hunky-dory, and we're in. Papa! Grug feel like party maybe benefit from introducing Chore Wheel. Oh, shoot. Items. Flame Rod. Black Magic. Fire. Flame Rod. Black Magic. Fire. And that's the base swap. Yep, okay. Now we swap to Frost Rods. No, not row! I'm stupid, chat room. I used fire again. Oh god, I'm choking. Lazara. Gonna get back in the back row, thank you. Oh, it might be potion chucking time. Okay, we'll chuck a high potion at Galuf. Stressed out domestic Grug. And Thunder Week now. Oh. Ouchie. Okay. Phase 1 done. All party live on airship, not just Grug. So all party pull weight. Okay, so now it all comes down to Ferris. We're all gonna swap to Mithril Knives. And then I think we stay in the back row. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Okay, let's all get in the front row. Oh, I forgot to swap weapons. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck this Grug leaving polycule. Oh, how I wish I had more high potions. Might just be like Phoenix down spam time, honestly. No, Grug, swap weapon. Okay, you have a knife on. Whoa. No, god damn it. No, I'm stupid! I have not successfully attacked in so many turns. I may need to do some grinding. This is good. Alright, we just keep stabbing this snake. And we just keep chucking elixirs. This is literally what they are for. Well, maybe not this specifically, but, you know. Sun has been entangled, that's fine. We swing, we swing. Grug been skipping leg day. I wonder, actually. Can Chocobo damage this? Oh, well, not by much, but yes, I guess. No! When I get up. We are quickly churning through items here. Wanna... Okay, bye, Ferris. Ferris, get up. No, don't do that. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got there. That could have been real bad. We got there, chat. King Tycoon's doing evil laughter now, which I think is a good sign. All right. Grug, stop! Meteor? I exclaim, as if I don't already know what's happening. And cryo gaming. Sorry, I mean girl gaming. Grug experienced this timeline before. Grug actually time traveler. Grug time traveled from 8 million BC. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay. So about that discussion we were having earlier about what getting struck by lightning would do to your body. Oh no! We failed to save the 4th crystal. Who could have seen this coming? Mode 7! No, the Master Emerald! And here's our big bad evil guy. In the flesh. Grug. I like seeing Grug in the text so much. Grug, take care of them. Grug try his best, Blue Man. Alright. Well, the final job of the 4-job fiesta, I'll be rolling it once we get control back. Say goodbye to the Ronka Ruins. We hardly knew ya. That's not true, we were running around in you for a while. Caliph, don't be standing over there. Caliph, we're like a million feet off the ground. Hope that doesn't land on anybody. Oh no, it was in the desert, it's fine. There was like a meteor and sand. There was like bears down there. Gruglethal Valentine, true. Grug reversal on wake up. Bye, Cryo. Oh, she did a little spin. And off they go. Any percent cryoliths. Okay, so, we've got the last set of jobs now, so it's time to roll. We are down a Galif, though, so we may not have to use it for a bit, but... Spin the wheel! Alright, here we go. Oh, what's this? It's off. There. Alright, moment of truth. Oop. Chemist. Jesus Christ, this is a stacked party. Okay. Gotta think about how I want to go about this. I've not actually really used Chemist a whole lot. I'm gonna have to look up a mix table, but, you know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. In the meantime... Lena, you're gonna be a black mage. Cryo will stay a bard for now. Well, actually... Ferris, you can be a chemist. And this also means I should probably farm some, chemist materials. Shoutouts to experimenting with compounds and solutions and making flasks and bombs and potions and such. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we'll let Lena level up black magic. And then we'll leave Bard on the sidelines for now. That'll be for Galif when he gets back or whatever. Alright. So... I guess we're gonna be trying to unlock Mix on everyone. And now, I gotta look up farming spots for... Okay, dragon powers are the ones we want. I remember that. Dragon power is, like, insanely good, because it raises a character's level by 20, effectively, which is a massive buff, because level is actually taken into account in a lot of calculations here. Also, get out of here. Okay. Where do I farm dragon things? Drakenvale. Yep, okay. That's where we'll stock up. Yeah, so that's in World 2. So we'll not worry about it for now. And we even have a bard. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna be farming in Drakenvale for a little bit for Dragon Fangs. Kinda in the name. You know, you might be onto something there. Grug. We gotta get the science guys to do a science. It's not Final Fantasy unless the science guys are doing a science. It's very important that the science guys get to do a science. It's like part of the economy or whatever. I do forget where the science guys are, because I know they're not actually here. Nap time. Sid, the science guy. Oh, yeah, putting back the adamantite, I forget. I forwore. So we go back to the meteor. I like how the fire-powered ship's entire purpose is to take us from Karnak to Crescent, and then is never used again. Because we get the airship. Okay. So we gotta go back to the Tycoon Meteorite. Hello, Black Chocobo. Jumping jolly boats! So that's your plan. And the science guys are doing a science. Alright, now time for the Meteor World Tour. And let me actually... I'm gonna swap you to Summon. Because I know what boss is next. Also, can chemists equip, No, they cannot. They can equip staves, though. That does give us the healing staff, actually, which is not insignificant. That's actually... Yeah, that's kind of nice, actually. That means we'll be able to, have some kind of reliable healing. I didn't know Chemist could equip staves. I really haven't used Chemist at all, somehow. Anyway, let's get, I think these are weak to Frost. We'll see. Oh, shoot, Galuf didn't take the elf cape with him, did he? No, okay. A little worried. I'll give Grug the power armlet. Alright. And I will, in between now and Sunday, I will be looking up chemist farming spots, because it's not something I've had to internalize before. Alright, so Meteor World Tour. Let's get to the old... this place? Oh, hi, Windrake. Remember the Windrake? Yeah, it's still there. It's been waiting. It's just out in the wilderness. That's that. Sid, mid, look out! Bombs! Oh yeah, we have drink now as well. Because I guess you need a specific job action to drink medicine? I don't know. Anyway, Shiva. Shiva. And who could forget the Wind Drake? Don't do that. Do they have Cura counters? Since fucking when? Excuse me? I promise you, I've never seen them do this. Yeah, hang on, I need to... Ouroboros. And now you're hit by summon magic. It's specifically summon magic. Alright, man. Alright. It's specifically summons. Okay, so I should have had black magic on everyone. Good to know. I mean, we're still gonna win. We're outpacing the healing. It's just, I'm just a little annoyed. Yeah, there we go. They're dying. Yeah, so these you want to kill at around the same time, or else they'll, when they die, they counter with a rise to resurrect one of the other ones. But I learned something today. It's specifically summon magic. Nothing else does that. It's just if you hit it with a summon. That's... you know? It's just like that sometimes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's go deal with Titan now. Me when I'm an asshole. Seriously, what the fuck? Where am I going? I'm going to the Karnak Meteorite. Alright. Gadzooks. We can probably just auto-battle this. I don't foresee us having too many issues here. Oh, yeah, it's already dead. Yeah, it's just when he dies, he uses Earthshaker, which does a whole lot of damage, but, you know, then he dies. And now we have Titan. And that'll be really good once we get the Gaia gear. Grug is dead, but still walking. Grug need free water to freshen up. I wonder what could be in here. I hope it's not another boss. Egad! The Brain Boys are getting their brains slurped out. Oh shit, don't use ice. Good to know. I did not know the Chimera Brain absorbed ice. Nope. Items. Flame Rod. Titan. Items. Flame Rod. Iron. Man, lock of breath. Damn, Titan's hitting for a lot, actually. Maybe we should just be spamming Titan. Ferris mastered pharmacology. The science guys were spinning on account of their brains being slurped out of their brain hole. Alright. Now this is the last call for doing stuff in World 1, so I am going to probably hold off on jumping in there just yet. So, yeah, defeating that Mind Chimera really taught me a lot about prescribing medicine. I mean, listen, it's an experience, you know? Okay, so, how much cash do we have? Because I'm debating whether or not it's worth it to farm Gil for Flame Rings. Because that would mean we could reliably heal ourselves. But that's a lot of grinding to do in World 1. And eventually we're gonna have Golem, and we're gonna have Carbuncle, so I don't think anything in World 2 is gonna cause too much problem. I mean, the big issue in World 2 is, of course, XDeath. as one might expect. But I think that's okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine against X-Death. So I guess we can go to the other thing we can do is go to Lix and stock up on half-price ethers, which is probably what I will do here. Because everything in Lix is half-price. Also probably maybe grab some tents. Yeah, let's, should we do, like, a quick little guild grind? Just to, you know, stockpile? I don't know if we'll need ethers all that much. Cheeky little grind? Maybe it's time for a cheeky little grind? Do you sell chemist drinks? I guess I should maybe also consider... Oh, chemist can use the ninja suit and the green beret? Huh. Cool. I mean, it couldn't hurt to stockpile ethers. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's just do a cheeky little grind. Just a teeny little cheeky little grind. Just to make sure that we are well prepared. Because I would hate to get to World 2 and then be missing something and suffer for it. So this is Black Flame Island. This is basically the World 1 grinding spot. It's got one encounter, these 5 guys, and then you can just kind of wipe them. And they give a whole lot of ABP, and they give a whole lot of ABP, a lot of gil, a lot of XP. This is basically just the grinding spot for any team comp, really. Yeah, one rod boosted Shiva wipes the whole group, and then you know you get a whole lot of good stuff. Thank you, Shiva. Shoutouts to Shiva. I guess we'll go until we, like, run out of MP, and then we'll see where that leaves us. Gil-wise. And again, I don't really think we'll need a whole lot of preparation going into this. I would love to get Dragon Fangs, but I think the best Dragon Fang farming spot is just Draken Vale in World 2, so... Especially because we have Bard, so we'll just be able to just spam Requiem and wipe everything. So, trying to think what I want my final party to end up being while I'm doing this grind. Is, or, well, rather, what, like, other abilities I want everyone to have, because, you know, obviously there's gonna be the Summoner, the Black Mage, blah, 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 blah. Do I just load them all up on Summon, or do I want them to have Mix? I mean, I know for sure I want at least one person to have Mix, just because Mix is so damn good. But I'm not really sure where to go from there. Bear's got Mix. The pronoun. Okay, so now that Ferris has Mix, I don't think I really need her to be on Chemist. So let's actually send her... Let's put her back on Bard. Until she gets Sing. How much kill do we have? 33. They're punching Ferris. Shiva! Intercept! Okay, I'm trying to remember if we missed anything. We got all the pianos, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy V. It's that game I talk about sometimes. Also, what's Grug, Grug is still grugging it. Grugging it through the summoner levels. We could have Grug be our chemist to end off with. And then have, like, Grug chemist, Lena on, like, Black Mage or Summoner, and then we'll have Lena and Galuf on Black Mage and Summoner, and then Ferris on Bard. That sounds fair. Straight Grug in it. Exactly. You're playing Paralives? What's that? It's like Sims? Oh. Neat. I don't got a pair of lives, I just got a pair of shoes. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about the grind here. I think that should be more than sufficient. Again, I don't think we're gonna need to grind a whole lot. But I just wanna... If nothing else, I just wanna stock up on elixirs. Or, not elixirs, ethers and licks here. Before moving on. Because this is a point of no return we're about to hit. More customizable, though. Ooh, you like to see more customizability. Ooh. Neat. Alright, let's get... I don't want to spend too much because I do want to buy stuff in World 2 as well. We'll get up to 35 ethers. That should suffice. And then we'll pick up some tents as well. Just 5 should be fine because we're going to start getting cottages in World 2. We'll get 10 just to be safe. Anything we can sell here? Normally this is where I would be selling all the chemist drinks, but I can actually use those now, so I'm not used to that. We can sell scrolls safely. And I think we can sell that Moonring Blade, but I'm gonna wait for a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here we can sell should we need to. I think we're good to just head to World 2. We got all the pianos, we got the summons, we got the songs. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. The thing about Final Fantasy V also is that there's, like, a couple of points of no return. And in a challenge run, it can be kind of scary to take the leap there, but I think it'll work out. Alright, Meteor Convergence, let's do it. We're in it till the bitter end. There's hearing aids and prosthetics, and non-binary is an option. You love to see it. This is Galif's world. You can tell because the grass looks different. Now let's go into the forest. Let's play in the forest. Girl been girl napped. Grug sleeped. Even when you win, you still lose. Says a lot about our society. Yeah, I was summoned in Ramu. That's old school Ramu. It's Evil Guy. Look at how evil he is. Grug, Lena, Ferris, what's going on? You'd hate to be Evil Guy's mom and that music starts playing in the maternity ward. You're like, oh shit, did I fuck up? We do fight this X-Death guy in 14. And also Gilgamesh is here. Grug's been Grug blasted. Here comes Galuf. Postpartum support for the mother of evil babies. I just don't know why this could happen. Recovered Grug's items and the crystal shards. And now Galuf is on that rescue mission. What if I just left? Yeah, that's nice, Gilgamesh. I'm gonna burn you to death. Rah! Inconceivable! That's enough of a beating for today. Don't step out of line again. And he runs away. Oh, Gilgamesh. I'll verbally berate you later. Alright, and the gang's all here. Which means... we gotta rearrange stuff here. Lena, you can hold down the fort as our chemist for now. We have the healing staff. Lovely, lovely. And then Galuf has got our black mage going. Galuf is also like 3 levels behind everyone because we did a little bit of grinding while he was gone. But don't tell him that. Don't tell Galuf that we grinded without him. Well, Galuf just got fucking decked. Holy shit. You guys are grinding without me? Wow, they hate Gallup's pussy. Alright, now it's a proper 4-job fiesta. We got 4 jobs and it's a fiesta. Pretty easy to not tell someone you were grinding without them when they're fucking dead. Also, this bit here. Better not let them see me. Thank you, Grug. I don't know why they put that bit in there, but I'm so happy that they did. Show him compassion. I need Bart's on the floor next to the Gallops, not next to the Rousey sprite. You know the one. And now it's time for Battle on the Big Bridge. Hi, Gilgamesh. Alright, first actual fight with Gilgamesh. Should I slam back a hero cocktail? I think so. Or let's get a speed shake. You know what? Titan. Do it. Rend the earth asunder! Goblin Punch is a blue mage spell. Shouldn't be too many more Titans to take out old Gilgy here. Enough of this. I made an error of judgment. Fighting all 4 of you. It's just too tough for me. Not! Ha! I lied. Like a rug. Oh, why kill me? Thank you, Gilgamesh. He starts monologuing like he just lost and he's buffing the whole time. Bastard. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something. See ya. Gilgamesh after getting whooped by one guy. Yeah, I can take that guy and 3 more of him. I mean, to be fair, he was putting some work in. He almost got Galif and Lena down. He didn't, but he almost did. Oh, I should have bought more Phoenix Downs. Oh well. We'll have another opportunity, too. As soon as we get past this big bridge. Hi, Cryo. Where are the random encounters? There's only one random encounter that whole battle in the big bridge. Only there's more than that. Not that I'm complaining, of course. And barrier blasted. Bye, Cryo. Talk to you later. Aww. Sappy old man. And now we're in World 2 proper. Time to take a nap. Sort. Thank you. Nap time. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. That's how Grug snores, by the way. He's absolutely honk me me me. Wait, he's so cuteness? Miss! Oh, because you're flying. It's the curse of JRPG Earth damage. Any enemy that is not on the ground is just going to be fully immune to it. There is no escape. Titan! Kill their pussies! Just gonna burn Titans, because, we got stuff coming up. In the meantime... Summons Final Fantasy V. next one we're gonna be getting? Golem. Yeah. And the Tobblepus is after the submarine. And then the rest are in World 3. Okay. Yep. Alright, into Rigol. And now we should be able to get tier 4 magic here. Drain, Break, and Bio. Drain is kind of significant, actually. That might be useful. And then this is White Magic and Time Magic, which we do not care about. Name Harp. I'm just not buying harps. I refuse. We have so many better things we could be doing than using harps. Alright, we could get a 4 set of Wizard's Hats. And Gaia Gear. Gaia Gear's huge, actually. I think I'm gonna prefer this, actually. Because Gaia Gear boosts, it boosts Earth damage, which means Titan is gonna hit like a truck. And then let's sell some stuff, because we can't use swords at all, so we can sell the Ancient Sword, we can sell the Ashura, we can sell the Frostbow, we can sell the Moonring Blades, we can sell the Diamond Bell, we can sell the Whip, we can sell these Shurikens, sell the Golden Shield, Ribbon we keep. Well, no, we're not going to be able to use ribbons, but it also only sells for 1 anyway, so I'm just going to keep it. Ethereal Helm we sell. Leather caps, we can just go ahead and sell those. Golden armor. Alright. Thief's gloves. Okay, well, whatever. That's enough to buy a 4 set of wizard's hats. Bada boom. And now we get to equip it. Wizard's hat, Gaia Gear. Wizard's hat, Gaia Gear. Wizard's hat, Gaia Gear. And Wizard's Hat, Gaia Gear. Yeah, so now Titan is just by far our best damage. Also, someone needs to have the Elf Cape. Galif, you get the Elf Cape. I've just decided arbitrarily that you get the Elf Cape. Alright, so that's that, and then... Yeah, I definitely need to restock on Phoenix Downs after that, that fucking, RKO Avis. And High Potions! Finally! High Potions are huge. And, anything else we can sell? We don't need the plumed hats anymore. We can sell the Thief's Gloves as well. I'm just gonna sell the Silver Harp. I'm not equipping the Silver Harp. You cannot make me equip the Silver Harp. Alright. We're gonna just spend the rest of our money on High Potions, and that should be a drastic boost. They're literally 5 times as effective as potions, so... And then I think there's a piano in here. If you're on stage, you gotta dance. Grug kinda fly with it. Quirked up Grug boy, busting it down. I got 100 gil. I love this game. And secret piano. Piano skill leveled up. And Grug can fucking switch it on when Grug need to. Oh yeah, Cornago Lord. And let's go ahead and take a nap. And I believe this one triggers a cutscene the first time we take a nap here. Galuf is sneaking out. Bless you. He's drinking. Actually, he's not. The only thing he's grinding is his alcohol tolerance. Grug and old guy bonding moment. Okay. So, I'm also gonna make sure the songs, I do not miss any. Requiem we'll get at Quelb. Which we have. Stargate Castle. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. And those were all words. You can look them up and you'll find them in the dictionary. Everyone should have summon on. Yep. Alright. And we're off. Bruh. What's with these back attacks? They're punching us in the rear. Actually, Ferris, could you stop this them attacking us stuff? Thank you. And this should hit like a truck on account of Gaia gear. Yeah, no, that's just the best damage we've got for by like a country mile. And that is the Sealed Castle. This is a special surprise tool that we'll come back to later. Titan, if you would. Thank you. Moogle! The Moogle ran into a sinkhole. Kupo and all that. Titan, if you would. Titan. Thank you. Guess I remember when I said that Summoner was one of the best classes in the game. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, that's flying. Definitely feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. Well, the lesser Lopros is a bit annoying. Get diseased. Okay, never mind. It's immune to disease, I guess. Yeah, the Gaia gear, getting Titan with the Gaia gear is just such a huge power spike for Summoner. Lena mastered pharmacology. Explode. Alright, so there is a boss in this little dungeon here. And I'm a little worried we'll be able to handle it. I think it'll be okay. So, there is a trick to this one, and it's, you just gotta... And, yeah, okay. Okay, we got it. We're good. I was a little worried, but... Anyway. Koopo Koopo. Koopopo. The Moogles are so shaped in this one. They really are. Also, they're telling me, if you go in the desert, you'll die. If they had any sense, they'd curb stomp that Moogle right now. What's wrong with the Moogle? It's Koopo Koopo. Genocide? Do you know some deep cut Moogle lore that I don't? Oh, understandable. And it's Moogle Village. So... Why does it have a camp? What? Jesus Christ! Like, I see what you mean. We can keep whatever's in the chests. Thank you, Moogle. We get an Ether, and a Phoenix Down, and 10,000 Gil, and 1 Gil, and a Dancing Dagger, and a Cottage. And then there's one other thing we can do here, which is... a Moogle costume? I gotta avoid saying things that will get me banned on Twitch and viral on Twitter. And I'm wearing a Moogle costume now. Now I am a Moogle. And I have to flirt with this Moogle, so that it will give me its possessions. Which is an elf cape. Which is actually very, 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 very good. Now Grug pussy out. Okay, and now we go talk to this Moogle. Buku Popo! What's that? Grug's stuck in the well? Oh yeah, Moogles are telepathic in this one, don't worry about it. Which Final Fantasy have the most fuckable Moogles? I mean, that's like the evilest ones, right? That's always the one I hear about when the discussion of fuckable Moogles comes up. That's the ones. I do not have a Moogle in this race, to be clear, but, you know. Does this discussion of fuckable Moogles come up often? Listen, I'd be in situations... Less than I'd have thought, more than you'd think. Yeah, pretty much. We gotta get to the castle. Get the Windrake. That's a Windrake noise. Okay, Gallup's the king, by the way. Literally everyone except Bartz is royalty. All this time I thought you were just some crazy old man. Nepo adventure? To be fair, Ferris didn't know she was royalty until recently. I love these idiots. Don't forget to take the teleport spell with you. Too bad I can't use it. No time mage. Which is a shame, because I would really love to. I would just love to be able to teleport out of somewhere. Oh yeah, Cryo can talk to animals, don't worry about it. At least in Final Fantasy XIV, these royalty actually get their hands dirty and for the good of most people. Yeah, I mean... Ferris, Galuf, Lena, they're all punching stuff with Grug. Well, right now they're casting spells with Grug, but, you know, you get my point. The Windrake is dying, by the way. Drakenvale, the Valley of the Windrakes. But no one who's entered has ever returned. No monster's a match for the four of us. And your army, right, Galuf? You're gonna bring your army with you? You're not gonna make these fucking strangers that you met in a field be your sole backup here? On account of you being the king, you know, of the land? Oh yeah, there's a Castle Ball basement here. If I wanted to farm the French statues. I don't think I'll need to. Like I said, this is probably going to be a very minimal grinding run, just on account of how strong my party is. Just how strong, like, the jobs are. But, you know, you never know. X-Stuff is still spooky. He's got all sorts of tricks and stuff. Alright. We got 4 cottages, that should suffice. We should probably buy some chemist drinks. We'll get up to 10 of each, I think. Yeah, that should suffice. And then we'll also want some holy water, just in case of zombification. And then we'll buy some more high potions. Okay. And then we got our Gaia gear and our wizard's hats. Maybe I should buy some knives again, but I'm also... I don't have a lot of money. I got those spells already. We went in and bought those in Regal. And get down this cheeky little secret passageway here. And we get an angel robe. Angel robe? We can't equip the angel robe? Surely someone can equip the angel robe. There you go. Yeah, it negates poison and protect against poisoning. And also it's got better stats, but it's not the Gaia gear. And since Titan is our main source of damage, I kind of want it to be the Gaia gear. Okay. I think we should be just about prepared here. I'm not sure, I don't remember how much else is in Ball here. Now that King Galuf has returned, I know things will turn out alright. Uh-huh. We just have to hope nobody in the Valley of Windrakes can fly. Yeah, yeah. Take care, Your Majesty. Speaking of flying enemy... This doesn't work, right? Oh, wait, it sure does. Okay, well, you're just gonna be stop-songing then. And then, Romeo, go. Please die. Thank you. Alright, we're off. Save my game. And... we're off to Quelb, which should be just to the north. Titan, kill this motherfucker. Please. Thank you kindly. And now we're in Quelb. Town of Dogs. Dogs. Grug, calm down. They're our allies. Elgar's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. Damn! Got that dog in me. I'm the town. Grug, or whoever you are. Grug fight dog, one-on-one. What's that one Punch-Out boss that teleports around? That's what Kelger's doing right now. Great Tiger, that's the one. Yeah, he's doing the Great Tiger. Yeah. Grug been wanting to punch something for a long time. Grug tired of cast spell. You've bested my lupine attack. Grug's dad is an alien. Grug worked Grug's way through circuit of ethnic stereotypes. And here's that flashback to them not killing Xdef. Dorgan dig hole with party. No, Dorgan talks the same as Grug. Dorgan dig hole with party. Dorgan no want dig hole, but Dorgan must dig hole. Dorgan want stay, find wife, have son, name Grug. Dorgan makes son kill Xdef. Dorgan won't need to kill. Thanks, Dorgan. Alright, now we actually have access to Quelb. Quelb, the werewolf town. Also, well, meal here. The first time we've eaten food in a long time. Dessert is on the house. 8 potions. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do this again. Infinite potions glitch. Alright, is there anything I should pay attention to in here? I think so. No, it's just the same sets of consumables and whatnot. Gaia gear... Headband, power sash, power armlet. Not really interested in the whole hitting things thing right now. But if I was, I'd, you know, be interested in that. I grab poison rods. Yeah, you know what, let me buy 2 poison rods. Maybe I could do some silliness with rod boosted bio. I still am patently refusing to buy any harps. They're just fully not worth it. Blink Shell Esuna, yeah, this is the same sets of magic. Brain Break Bio, those are the ones we care about. And there's the strange man in the well that wants us to give him a thing for our Cornago Gourd, which is a Beastmaster thing. Okay, I think we're good. Are we? Oh wait, no, hold on. Forgot about something. There's something very important here, actually. You? You. Requiem. The undead killing song. Actually, incredibly good for exactly where we're going right now. Also, Ferris hasn't learned Sing yet, has she? No, okay. I think once Ferris learns Sing, we're gonna shuffle around. Like, maybe let Lena be the bard for a bit, or Gala for someone. Just want to keep shuffling things around so that the ABP keeps getting distributed. Because I think I do eventually want everyone to have level 5 summoning. I think Summoner is going to be, like, the best bet. Tizer. Kill! Grug respects Titan. Grug think Titan cool guy. Alright, welcome to Dragon Vale. And the zombie dragons. These are the bitches that we want to kill if we want to, if we want to farm Dragon Fangs. Because once we get, like, Requiem on more people, we can just spam Requiem and kill zombie dragons, and it's a Dragon Fang every time. Yeah, this is... Dragon Vale is the Dragon Fang farming spot, as the name implies. Yeah, Requiem is just absurdly strong against Undead, as one might expect for an anti-Undead ability. Also, let's equip Flame Rods here. And then let's also cure that poison, huh? Before Ferris, you know, keels over. Oh, hi, Golem. Bye, Golem. We'll be seeing more of Golem later. Bird up. I think if we hang around here... The birds are going up in flames. Anything that's not a bird is getting buried under rubble. Let me just check real quick. Okay. I am chewing through my MP pretty fast here, so I may want to exercise a little bit of restraint with the Titan spam. Oh, Lennon Mastered Mix. Oh, there's Golem. Okay. So, the way this encounter works is we want to kill the Zombie Dragon and the Bone Dragon, but not kill Golem. We want to keep Golem alive. And Requiem is great for this, obviously. Help, you gotta help me! You know, I forgot she had the healing staff, but that actually worked out. There we go. Thanks a ton. I'd rock if I could roll along with you. This is what I sound like. I'm Golem, hi. And I've learned Golem. And Golem is good, because Golem essentially provides, like, a second temporary health bar on top of your health bar. You have to water me with your P-type voice? Are these undead? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna... Whee! 7,000 gil. Why'd you bother getting a golem when you could just grow another kidney? You know, that's fair. I hadn't considered that. Having more kidneys does mean having additional health bars. As previously established. Okay, so they are not undead. Titan, go. Did I get the bone mail? I mean, I don't even think I have any classes that can equip it, but yeah, I got it. Damn it. May want to give Galuf and Ether just to tide him over until we get to a safe point. I don't remember where the next safe point is. Okay, Galuf is really hurting for MP. Okay, we gotta fix that. With no Crown Wind Slash. You love to see it. Let's chuck an Ether at Galuf, why don't we? Just tide him over. Ifrit. 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 Getting plenty of Dragon Fangs, which you love to see when you've got a chemist. Here's the save point. Yep. Okay, cool. So now... Tent. Take a nap. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Didn't fully restore MP, but it mostly restored MP. You know, you can't let perfect be the enemy of good. And I already know this boss coming up is not going to be particularly difficult, just on account of how much AoE damage we're putting out. Dead. Galuf is Black Magic level 5. Wow. Dragon Grass. What the crap was that? Anyway, check out what I'm about to do. I'm gonna summon Titan. And I'm gonna summon Titan. And I'm gonna summon Titan. Then I'm gonna summon Titan, and then I'm gonna turn on auto battle. So this boss spams like a whole bunch of summons that will hit you with a bunch of different status effects. But, you know, if you're summoning Titan every turn, that doesn't really matter. Oh no, more summons! Anyway. Bye! Yeah, so our damage is pretty good. I think so. Oh, Fair says Sing now. Okay, so we can swap things around, try and get Sing on more people. Sing and Nyx Sing and Mix are really the two from Chemist and Bard that I want. Everything else is sort of extraneous. And Dragon Grass. Bada boom. And this is the part where I would teleport away from here, if I had teleport. But, you know, I don't, so we get to walk. Henceforth she shall walk and all that. Henceforth Grug walk. And we can swap around the jobs. Ferris has Bard mastered, so let's put her back on. If Grug speaks eloquently only once, he's saving that for X-Def. Alright, so Chemist, she already has Mix. Bard is mastered. Alright, I think we swap around, like, the whole situation here. Does Lena have Sing already? I don't think she does. No, she doesn't. So let's tell you what, let's shift everything a bit, like up. We'll say. Because level 5 Black Magic will be good for now. Well, Grug already has level 6 Black Magic. Okay, tell you what, let's put... How do I want to do this? I mean, Grug is close to level 5 Summon. And Galuf is close to level 5 Black Mage. Do we just want to swap Lena and Ferris? I mean, realistically, I don't think we're gonna need Black Magic and Summoning on the same character. So I think if we just have one Summoner and one Black Mage and get Summoning on everyone, or maybe not Summoning on everyone. I think Summon is gonna be the ability we put on everyone, though. Because it's really good, it's strong, it's versatile, it's a lot of damage. But losing out on Mix... How do I want this ABP to be distributed? Okay, well... What's Ferris's summoner level? 3. Alright, let's make Ferris our new... Let's make Ferris our new summoner. And we'll put, we'll throw Sing on there. Not using the Dancing Dagger, I'll tell you that much. Oh, the Hypno Crown is better than the... Huh. I thought that was just for Beastmaster stuff. I didn't realize... Okay, well, anyway. Ferris is going to be Summoner, and then Bart. Galuf can stay on Black Mage. Or, no. Lena, what's your Black Magic? 4. We'll have Lena be our Black Mage for now. Summon. And then Galuf, we're gonna swap you to Chemist. And Grug, that makes you our Bard. Okay. Yeah, this works. Because we want to... Eventually, we want everyone to have summon level 6. So we're just going to keep, you know, shuffling things around until everyone's got summon level 6. I think is the plan. And then, actually, while we're still in Dragonvale... Okay, yeah. Because Ferris is going to be singing, and then Grug is also going to be singing. Okay, alright, we're good. And now we have 2 people singing Requiem. Go up. I would like to leave Dragonvale, please. Huh. Ifrit says, fucking let me out of Dragonvale, please. The next sort of decision of the run is going to be, am I farming Reflect Rings in the Barrier Tower? I'm just thinking ahead right now. And I think the answer is fuck no. That's going to take so long, and we're going to get Carbuncle, so it's pointless. But, so... This Carbuncle is literally just going to give us full party Reflect. Which, just, like, we don't need Reflect Rings, is the point. We're almost out of here, chat. Oh, fuck. This is like Final Fantasy XVI, on account of the summoning Ifrit. It's like a Final Fantasy in here. What is this? Some kind of Final Fantasy? Ow. Please don't kill Ferris. Titan, kill these motherfuckers. And Bart's play us out. Sorry, Grug, play us out. Galuf learned pharmacology. Sorry, mastered pharmacology. That was just in case. The drippies. They're so drippy. Alright. So that's Dragonvale done. We might be back to farm Dragon Fangs. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still undecided on if we're gonna have Mix in our final loadout. Which, I guess it feels like kind of a waste to not have Mix. Just because Mix is also, like, outrageously strong. I mean, really, just mixing... You don't even need to know the whole mix table. Just mixing Dragon Powers is more than enough. With, Dragon Fangs and either potions or high potions. Because the Dragon Power raises your level by 20, and level is actually used in a lot of damage calculations in FF5. So it basically just makes you better at everything by a significant amount. And you could just keep stacking those and make someone ridiculously overpowered. As long as you have enough Dragon Fangs. Also, we've got a lot more cash now. We could probably pick up some goods here. Some more high potions, maybe? Yeah. We'll get up to 50 high potions, that seems like a good amount. And then... more Phoenix Downs. And 5 cottages is fine, we have tents as well. Holy waters, ethers... Okay, I think we're good. So we're gonna head back to... Ball... Oh, well, we just took a nap, so we could just be spamming Titan here. What am I doing? Titan! Explode their pussies! Also, I gotta make sure everyone's got the Gaia gear on. Oh, yep, there we go. Gaia gear. Thank you. And put the fucking elf cape on, man. Elf cape's really good. S'ing my HRN. Alright, welcome to Castle Ball. Grug command Titan to explode pussy. Jump into the moat. And we gotta get flushed down the turlet. Sorry, sire. Okay. Let's go save the Windrake. Part 2. Trial's dying. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Guido. A sage who's lived for over 700 years. Psychotically? Psychically, Grug. I mean, could be calling her psychotically, we don't know. Thank you, Grug. And we're off. Hello, Windrake. Lena Gets Poisoned, Part 3! And there she goes. Oh, Lena. Also, damn, Ferris, you did a fucking jump there. Cryo is struggling to carry the weight of her forehead. Bye, Cryo. Fretless bass hitting the craziest slides. That's how you know the SNES cutscene moment is happening. And we're Windrake enabled once more. World 2 edition. Alright. So... we're going to Guido now. I'm gonna go say hi to Guido. Oh, Guido! I should probably heal before I do this. Let's just touch down in Quelb here and take a nap. Other way. Alright, now we're off. Alright, let's go talk to Guido. island explode. Why did you island explode? Ocean. Teleport to the ocean. It's ocean time for you. Well, so much for that. This is Dorgan's son, Grug. Actually, can I go to the castle? Is there something there I want? Castle X stuff. Where's No, that's not... Here, let me just save some time here. There's Surgate Castle. It should be around here. Yeah, this is Surgate Castle. Help yourself to anything in the castle you might make use of. Okay, I'm gonna loot this fucking place. I hope you realize that. Yeah, there is... There is something in here specifically that I want. Also, I gotta sort books. Forbidden book. Put that there. Weird Ronka. Thank you, I can go back to my room now. And she opens up a fucking secret passage right in front of you. We get 5,000 gil. Oh yeah, Katabogos. That's another summon we gotta get later. We come back here. And go down there. And boop. And that's Float, which is a spell we can't use. But, I mean, we have it now. We did the thing. We got it. Alright, we gotta find Zaza's room. There we go. Swift Song, that's what we were here for. A new song for Grug to sing. Grug practicing performance art. Also Sergei Castle Shop. Anything noteworthy here? Nope. It is kind of nice not having to buy weapons, I'll be real. Comet, Sloga, and Return, Drain Break and Bio, blah 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 blah, bunch of stuff I don't need. Alright, I think we're good with Surrogate Castle now. Alright, now we can go hang out with Zaza after we're done looting his fucking castle while he's away. We're the good guys, just so you know, just in case it wasn't clear. To be fair, they did literally say we could have everything in there. Alright, back to the fleet. Hi, Zaza. Some idiot left his castle unguarded, so we picked it clean. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a nap now. One thing you'll very quickly learn while we're in World 2 is that XDEF is always one step ahead. Alright, off we go. Off to kill the gobbledygook. Titan, if you would. I like this song, if you can't tell. Is Titan a little excessive? Probably. It is a good ass song. That's true. Grug mastered Hide. Did the fucking spin move, and then it gets owned. We're not gonna need an ether. Blue, blue skies and the rolling sea. It's days like this that get you high on life, but you, sirs, are harshing my buzz. Who do you think you are? Thank you, Gilgamesh. You know what? Gal, down that speed shake. Actually, Bart's Swift Song. So now Bart's is gonna be making us faster throughout the whole fight. I see her leisurely as ever, my faithful sidekick. Hi, Enkidu. And the White Wind comes out. Alright, we'll switch to Ifrit Spam. Galuf is going through his MP really quick on account of his doubled speed. Maybe we should be trying to get Drink on everyone, just because getting speed shakes is basically just haste. But then again, I think there's a mix that also gives you haste, so... I don't know, I'm gonna have to study the mix table while... after the stream. So I can really do some silliness. Ow, Deathclaw. Jerk. No, don't... Galuf. Okay. Actually, Galuf, you do that. Hey, I successfully used the healing staff. Look at that. I guess we don't need those flame rings after all. Should probably heal Grug. There we go. Enkidu! I trust you can take care of the rest. Faithful sidekick. Enkidu. Hey, sidekicks do not ditch the hero! Bye, Gilgamesh. I love this guy. Don't think I'll forget this. Yo. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Yo, Windrake clutch. And now we're gonna take a nap after that rigorous battle. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. And I think we've probably got time for the barrier tower, and then I imagine that's where we'll call it for the night. After the barrier tower. And Zaza submarine. Behold, the wet. Kaboom. This would be where we farm reflect rings if I felt like we needed reflect rings. But I don't think we need reflect rings. Alright. Barrier tower. And this is a one-time dungeon, so that's the reason I keep stressing reflect rings is reflect rings are really good for like bosses that cast magic, aka World 2 X-Def, which is one of the harder bosses in the game, and we'll be getting to him after this. And reflect rings can help neutralize a lot of that damage going out, because he does a whole lot of damage. But you can only get them as a rare drop from the Reflect Knights here, or as a rare steal from Reflect Mages in X-Def's Castle. So if you don't have a Thief, and you feel like you're gonna need Reflect Rings, this is your one opportunity to get Reflect Rings before X-Def's Castle. And depending on your party comp, Reflect Rings can be really important if you just don't have like the damage or sustain or whatever to keep up with X-Def. It can help tilt the odds in your favor when he starts casting the Tier 3 magic. But, like I said, A, we're really strong right now, and B, we have an ace up our sleeve. By that, I of course mean Carbuncle, which we will get in X-Def's Castle, which is a full party Reflect. So, even if we do end up needing Reflect, we can just slap that on, and then we're golden. And then we're also going to have Golem for some extra HP padding. So I don't think we're going to have too much trouble with World 2 X-Def. Oh god, Gala. Oh god, Gala! They got him. Actually, no, there's one more dungeon in between now and Exfest Castle, I forget. Did that for a blood sword, which I cannot use. Galuf, get up, you're embarrassing me. Well, might as well burn some of these potions. I mean, I'm not going to be using them in combat, so... Nice. Lena's Black Magic 5. Awesome. Watch, since I don't need the reflect rings, I'm just gonna get a lucky reflect ring drop. Okay, no, it would be funny, but no. Oh, to be a little gremlin guy holding a magnet. Yes, are you... Those are not airborne. Why are they immune to... What? What the fuck? That's... In what universe is this enemy airborne? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. They're hovering like a centimeter off the ground. Look, I'm not grounded. I'm not grounded. Hey, look at me. I'm not grounded. The floor is lava, cheater ass. $18,000 gil. Level triggers. Ow. Also, level 4 Graviga, I believe, is a blue mage spell. Okay, they get level... I think they get all of the level magic. They get level 5 Death, level 4 Graviga, level 3... Level 3, level 3 Flare and level 2 Old, I think. Gotcha, over. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with Ifrit I'm not even gonna bother with Titan anymore. Fucking Magnetite immune to earth damage. You're absolutely touching the ground. I refuse to acknowledge that you're immune to earth damage. Alright, well. It's Ifrit spam all the way up the barrier tower, I suppose. Except for these guys. These guys are getting tightened. We're also running low on MP, but that'll be fine. Ouch. Ouch. No, that's really bad, actually. Grug, get up. I probably should have used Golem. God, I think 6 Titans is what we've settled on being enough. There we go. Yeah, the yellow dragons are deadly. Coral Ring. Ooh. Oh yeah, and the gold pin. Okay, hang on, that's huge actually. Because the gold pin halves MP costs, which is obviously very good when you're spamming Titan. So, who's getting the gold pin? Ferris. No, it's a headgear. Okay, so Ferris gets the gold pin, Lena gets the Hypno Crown. Got it. Okay, cool. And this is a save point. Oh. Oh. Let's just run. What if we just leave? If it sucks, hit the bricks. Let me out. Thank you. Items. We'll crack a cottage here, since we're pretty beat up. Alright, and now this should be the end of the barrier tower. Keep him stopped. Grug, charm monster with beautiful song. Grug sing song of Grug people. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's Atomos time. So what Atomos does is fucking kills someone and then starts sucking them. What one thing about Atomos, though, is that he's vulnerable to sleep. We do have to actually land the sleep, but he is vulnerable to sleep. I'm just gonna have this be our auto battle setup for a bit, while Grug gets sucked. Yeah, this fight is largely meant to be a DPS race, where you try and do as much damage as you can before your party member gets slurped away. Ah! You're asleep now. So now we can wake Grug up, because this fight is basically over. Yeah, once it's asleep, since magic doesn't wake up sleeping targets for some reason, we can just spam Titan all we want, and it can't fight back. Spam Titan, and then I'm just gonna let Auto Battle do the rest. Go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. So, how's chat doing? This is where Doormaker went? Yeah, exactly. Although this is more like the Sandworm boss in Execution. Balls? True. How's everyone been enjoying the Forge Up Fiesta stream? Love that Titan does magic damage. Like, yeah, that Earthquake isn't physical. What are you talking about? See, that's one thing that it's always so difficult to like acquiesce. Like, where is the line drawn between earth damage and bludgeoning damage? If I hit someone with a rock, does that do earth damage? Or does that do bludgeoning damage? And, like, if I levitate a rock with magic and shoot it at someone, is that earth damage? What makes it earth damage and not and not physical damage? Streams where you're playing a game you love and know super well are underrated? Well, good. I hope to do more of this. If nothing else, this will happen again next year, almost certainly. Maybe I ought to revisit some more games in the future. Anyways, Aza's in trouble. Is Mountain Buster physical in 14? Physical earth damage. Yeah, that's that good shit. Galuf, Grug, Lena, Ferris. The rest is up to you. Zeza might be exploding a little bit. I'm sure they're alright. Yeah. Yeah, I could just walk it off. Well, barrier tower down. But at what cost? Oh, there's 2 dungeons. I forgot about Guido again. I had forgotten about Sage Guido. Alright, and that's where we're gonna leave off. I think. What time is it? Yeah, it's about time. That's where we're gonna leave it. With our fancy new submarine. So, yeah, we got really lucky with the jobs this time around. Black Mage, Summoner, Bard, and fucking Chemist is crazy. That's like one of the best possible roles, honestly. So, let's see. Where are we gonna end up by the end of the next stream? I mean, we'll be in World 3 for sure. We might beat the game next stream? Maybe? I mean, the last 4-job Fiesta, I think, took me 3 streams. So, I don't know. We'll see. Must have something to do with how awesome and cool I am. I don't know about that. I'm pretty awesome and cool. I'm being complimented. I can't believe this. Alright. But anyway, come back Sunday for the continuing adventures of Grug and company. And we'll see what's going on in Sage Guido's cave. And until then, thank you all for coming out, and I will see you all next time. Good night.